yeah. Hey, ha, hey, 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 yeah. Fucking your bitch in my makeup. Got a dog tags down, begging her to break up, yeah. She wanna see how I do my lace up. Tell her come over, baby, let me fucking make up, yeah. I don't really ever wanna wake up. Tryna die pretty, got my city on the way up, yeah. I ain't really ever gonna shape up. Skating all day, so my knees getting scraped up, yeah. Ha, tell me that I'm pretty when you wake me, yeah. I'll get up and run and make you chase me, yeah. I just want a girl 6'5", give me piggyback rides and berates me, yeah. Ha, everybody wanna call me sissy, yeah. All the babies wanna get me tipsy, yeah. I just wanna stand on my tippy toes, make it bend over when you kiss me, yeah. Ha.
Yo, where the god GF's at?
You know what's good.
Oh my god, nah, okay. I need you all to get up with your fishnets and those 10-inch platforms and step on my face.
Fucking your bitch in my makeup. Got a dog tags down, begging her to break up, yeah. She wanna see how I do my lace up. Tell her come over, baby, let me fucking make up, yeah. I don't really ever wanna wake up. Tryna die pretty, got my city on the way up, yeah. I ain't really ever gonna shape up. Skating all day, so my knees getting scraped up, yeah. Ha! I get more girls in my crop top than you ever did in a drop top, yeah. Hey, I get hella money with my eyes closed. Pull up on your bitch and my ice on, yeah. Hey, I'm a bad bitch, put your hands down. Flash him in my skirt, got a man down, yeah. Hey, all these motherfuckers tryna test me, bitch. I'm a demon, got no besties, yeah. Hey.
Yeah, see, nah, y'all ain't ready. None of you are prepared for this. It's over, bro. It's actually just over. We are coming. We got makeup on. It's over! Yeah!
Hello, party people. Let's see if this works. Okay. Here we go. You know what I want? I want the past 5 or 6 years of my life back. It'd be nice. Does anyone listen to some Pappy? Listen to some Pappy, yeah? Give me a sec. Just loading up here. Loading up here, get it? Loading up here, get it? Okay.
I forgot to turn on the camera. Oh my god, I'm fucking live.
Why is this so loud?
Holy shit, chat. Holy fuck balls. Holy fuck me in the ass. In the arse. Holy fucking shit. Chat, I'm live. Sorry I'm live a little later than usual. I decided to take a nap, and then I woke up and it was 7 o'clock. I laid down to take a nap at 4 thinking, oh, I'm just gonna take a 1 hour nap. And then it was 7 o'clock. But anyway, I made pesto pasta with some chicken. Yummy! Yummy, 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 yummy. Look at that pesto. Pesto pasta, fresh made pesto, very green. Yes, I add spinach whenever I make. One of my edits went viral. That's awesome. That's awesome. No, whenever I make pesto, I always add spinach because it makes it always look a lot greener, and it's a way for me to sneak vegetables into my food.
Hello.
That chicken is cooked, I always just get so paranoid with chicken. I don't know if you guys have this feeling, but if I ever cook chicken myself, I am paranoid that it's not cooked enough. Okay, like, this shit is like pure white, but I'm still like, I don't know, it might be raw. My brain's like, don't eat that, don't eat that, don't eat that. Okay. Okay, this chicken is moist today. Bro, this shit is moist. Okay? I made this chickie moist as hell. Fucking pan seared it in my cast iron skillet.
Take too long.
Okay, I could have added maybe a little more salt on the chicken, but it's very good. It's very good, it's very green, and it's very flavorful. So, yeah. But look at that. Look at that. We get a noodle, we get a noodle and some chicken. Let me get some more nudes.
Some more nudes.
Welcome in, June. Welcome. Welcome in, Cynthia. Tofu chicken lets me feel like it'd be okay if I ate it straight from the freezer. There's no way you're eating tofu chicken straight from the freezer. That is diabolical. That is jail time. Honestly, prison. What the fuck? Who eats fucking vegetarian chicken? Like the tofu chicken nuggets out of the freezer. That's wild. Okay, I'm not even like joking. That's psychotic. Okay, that is. I haven't eaten in 26 hours. Okay, you should probably eat. Eating disorders are not good. Can you believe it, chat? Why didn't you stream yourself cooking? It's tomorrow night. I'm doing a cooking stream tomorrow night. Not tonight, though. Not tonight, though.
Thank you for coming.
My play is tomorrow. Awesome. Are you ready with your role? You feel all prepared, or you got like sometimes like you get before night jitters? You feeling good? You feeling a little stressed? Like how you feeling? How you feeling that your play's happening tomorrow? If I did, it's so that tofu couldn't hurt me, right? Yeah, it's still weird. Okay, why are you eating tofu out of the freezer? Low key, IDK. Perfectly fine.
Solidified.
I've never acted in a play, but like I mentioned before, I was a part of tech theater for like 2 plays in high school. For like 1 year, I was a part of the tech theater, and I did some of the lighting and built sets. So. But like, Slay? Yeah, I did Gatsby, and then, fuck. I think it was Gatsby. It was a musical. I forget the musical that I worked on was. So Pappy, Invincible, episode 7, yeah, they did a little bit more than clip art this time. That was cool. That was pretty awesome. I was like, whoa, actual animation. This isn't my Invincible. This isn't... I was like, this isn't my Invincible. The part where they flow through the planet was awesome. Oh, sorry for spoilers. I don't think anyone cares. I'm not...
Okay, guys. When was the last time you saw me with 5 condensed? How long has it been? Okay, we're gonna get some more real fast. Then I'm gonna divvy up the rest of the condensed. I just feel like I really have to get some artifacts.
This route.
Can we get any of these? Do we need any of these? Honestly, I don't think we do. That I can't already get, you know? Even though I have 80,000 currency. How much is this? 2,400? It's 240,000. Alright, I'll probably get this in. Did they say 200,000?
If you ever had
Okay. Alright, back up happy.
Now it's your turn.
change of plan. Play to bear.
Yeah, I've read the comics, so I basically know what's going to happen. Don't speak with your mouth full. I'm sorry, what was that? What were you saying? You guys like that ASMR? Yay!
So funny.
I was tweeting in my seat watching Peak. Okay, but why were you tweeting and watching? I don't understand that. Like, just watch the show, you know? Like, you can tweet after the fact, you know? Like, because I feel like if you have to tweet, you're gonna look down at your phone, you're gonna miss visual storytelling, you know? I have a friend that has a phobia of people chewing their food loudly. Oh, they would love my stream then. They would love... They would love my stream then. My camera comes tomorrow. What's your new camera saying, Sage? I have to ask. The camera nerd about to come out.
Okay, go to Mavica.
About to go ham. Yes, what lens did you get with it? You know, what lens did you get with it?
Obsidian Codex.
7D Mark II.
Something you.
What lens did you go with? It's annoying that Canon cameras get all the best lenses. crappy streamer cam Rex. Like for streaming? Like I don't know, I'm not 18 to 135. Okay. That's alright. I don't like the variable aperture, the lenses with variable apertures. I feel like they don't always get the sharpest focus. I don't know, it also depends when you're taking photos of or doing video stuff of, because if you're just like a casual like photographer, like yeah, that's gonna do you fine, but if you're doing like any sort of fucking video stuff or high-end
Solidify!
like
Lay the band.
you really do need that extra sharpness. I love a good prime lens. Okay. I love a good 50 or 35 millimeter prime lens. Those are like, I always got shit from one of my professors, like in film school, because I would always use 35 millimeter lenses, and he was always like, "Can you like get a close up?" And I was like, "No," because I like getting like, I don't know, I like seeing like more of what's happening in a frame. I feel like it gives it more depth and more interest. But yeah. I don't want to break my bank. Yeah, that is definitely one thing with cameras and camera gear. Okay, they will break the bank. Holy fuck. Framing things is a big part of photography. Framing is important in photography and in video, but I think it's more important than framing is lighting. I feel like if you look at like an amateur person's photography and like a professional photographer, the difference is in the lighting. Okay? Because like you can frame a subject however you want, taking a photo, but if the lighting is not there, if you don't know how to like pose into the lighting or use like
Stabilize.
overrule. Like if you don't know how to use like natural light with artificial light and like vice versa, like it definitely shows. It definitely shows. I feel like the only type of photography where that doesn't make a difference is in landscape. Because I feel like taking a good landscape photo is more so about knowing your gear and how to frame the photo. And like you can't really control the sun sometimes. So yes, lighting is critical, can set the mood. Lighting also gives definition. Like the reason we perceive things in 3D and like as three-dimensional is lighting. Also too, like warm lighting versus cool lighting makes a very large difference in how the photo looks. And I feel like if you're taking photos, that's why you shouldn't have auto white balance on. Because auto white balance will kind of make all your photos look samey. But I feel like you should be, especially if you're doing portrait work, you should be adjusting the color temperature on almost every set of photos. Because especially if you're like posing the subject, like if you go from like lighting under a tree to then like lighting like full sun, no tree, the temperature is going to be drastically different. Do you use film or are you all digital now? I have like a film camera for photography, so if I do take photos, most of that's with film. But if I take video, that's almost all with the camera that I have on the tripod right now.
With the Blue Cash Everyday Card, it's easy to earn 3% cash back on groceries at U.S. supermarkets, U.S. online retail purchases, and U.S. gas stations. That's how we grow our family's little nest egg. Learn more at AmericanExpress.com/explore-BC. Terms and cashback cap apply.
Yeah. I have an old Nikon F3 30mm camera that I also use. Yeah. I have two film cameras. I have a Canon. I forget what it is, but it has a 55mm. I'm not gonna go through my camera bags because I have to like move my tripod and stuff like that. And then I also have a Minolta. I think it's a Minolta AE, which I feel like I like the way the Minolta lens looks better, but the Minolta is in worse shape. So, but if any of you are wondering, my favorite film stock is T-Max 100. I don't know, I really like shooting daytime photos, like mid-noon. Like, noon to 4 o'clock is my favorite time to shoot photos. Which a lot of photographers don't like shooting photos at that time because the lighting is very harsh. But that's kind of why I love it. Okay. It's interesting that Polaroids have made a comeback. I think it's because they're quick and they're like, you don't have to deal with a printer or like, T-Max is black and white. Yes, it is Kodak's black and white. If I do color, I usually shoot Fuji 200. Which, fun fact, Fuji 200 and Kodak Gold are basically identical. They're made in the same factory and they use the same process to make the film. So, if you want like your photos to look like they were shot on Kodak Gold, just buy Fuji 200. It's almost Fuji Color 200. It's almost the same exact film. Like, I shit you guys not. I shit you guys not. Like, when I was getting my photos developed one time and the guy at the camera store told me that, I was like, there is no fucking way.
I knew it. I knew it.
Because I was paying, like, the extra $2 for Kodak Gold sometimes. And it was like, you know, you can just buy Fuji 200. It's essentially the same. film stock. And I was like, really? He's like, yeah. So, I have much to learn. Yeah, I mean, you never stop learning. So, that's, I think,
You
the
know what
fun
we're
thing
doing.
about
You know
learning
what we're
something
doing.
new, or like a new skill or hobby or something. It's like, even though you might get to a point where you like plateau in learning or it gets a little difficult, like you're still always
This route.
learning and growing and changing. And like the photos that I took in high school are very different from the photos I take now.
If you
Like
ever.
I used to do a lot of portrait stuff in high school, but most of the stuff I do now is landscape if I do take photos. Do you have a life outside of Twitch? Yes. Welcome in the Antichrist Devil Man. Holy shit, bro. Remember that contract you signed with me? That shit was awesome. Thanks for like helping me out with that stuff. I mean, photography isn't just about like a better angle. I mean, yeah, sure, there's different angles, different ways you can like pose things, but it's also about lighting, it's about framing, it's about knowing your way around your camera. Like every camera is different. I mean, a little bit less in the digital age, but every camera is different, and each camera company has their own color profiles that, like, if you shoot base Canon, it looks very different from base Sony, which looks very different from base Fuji, which looks very different from, like, base Lumix. Like, they have different color profiles and different color science. And you can change that stuff in the camera, so if you don't like it, like, I shoot most of my, my stuff on a log, which just means it's a flatter profile, but it gives you more detail to bring stuff out in post. That's why your setup's focused on your good side. I don't know if I have a good side. Both sides are pretty good. So, no, I actually feel like my good side is this side. But I mean, my whole room I have framed. Like when I moved out here and I was like putting my setup together, I genuinely designed my setup around having like the best possible like streaming setup I could have. Like, cause I have two lights like that are in front of me. Okay, you guys can't see it, but that one, that light is just a white light that I have set at 50 or not 50, 5,000. I have it set at 5,000 Kelvin, and then I have it at 100% too. So that one's bright. And then that one right there that I have pointing at me right there, I don't know if you can see it in my hand a little bit, but it is a blue light. I have it at like, I think like 50 or 60%. And I think hue is at like, it's blue. It's not like but it's a light, it's kind of like a cyan, trans flag colors. But that, I have it on a lower setting and I have it as blue because that's, I mean, this one is kind of like a cooler temperature, but the blue, it kind of creates like a contrast, almost a look of a shadow without it actually being a shadow. I have that light behind me, which the light in the top fixture, I can change it. I can change the color at any time. But that one's a natural light, but it's also my backlight. I could have like a harsher backlight, like right behind me, because I do have another light in my closet. And I tried like bouncing it off my hair, because like sometimes if you bounce it off your hair, it gives you like a nice halo effect. But whenever I would do that, it would just make it like too hot in my room. And also, since I sit at a slight angle, it's not a true backlight. It more comes in on like that side. So then it kind of makes this side of my face really, really bright. And then like, obviously when I stream during the day, my window light like comes in. And then I have like the little fairy lights, but I don't turn those on much because they like burn through batteries. Okay, they burn through batteries. I need to get one that's just like you plug it into the wall, because I feel like that would look a little better. And then my camera settings, I have it just on the default color profile when I'm streaming, but I set it to 30 FPS. It's at 1/50. My ISO is usually around 200, 250. And then, hello, Trump Burger. Oh my god, I made Trump into a burger. And then, my aperture is at f4. And the lens on my camera right now is it's a 18 to 105 f4. I believe it is I believe it's a Sony lens. It's like $1,000. I don't know how much it is now. It's just a little older, but. And then obviously I have autofocus on because I'm not gonna adjust the focus every single time I go live. Plus it's annoying if I'm trying to like show off something and it's not focusing. So that is the setup. Yeah. You guys, let me show you how much the lights are doing. Okay, let me. Okay, well, those are my headphones. This is without the side light on. So this is without the blue light. It kind of makes the image look a lot flatter. Like if you can tell. Also, I don't have white balance on. I believe I have my white balance set to like, I think it's at 52 Kelvin. I turn my white balance off. Turn my white balance off because I like the warmer look. Because if I turn my white balance on, it overcorrects and it makes this shit. It makes it blue as hell and makes me fucking pale as fuck. Let me. Hold up. Let me. Also, too, I noticed if I don't have the blue light on, there's a lot more of like a glare on my skin. Let me show you guys what it looks like with auto white balance. Let me. Ew! Look how cold and fucking. Now I look really pale. This is how pale I am in real life, guys. This is what I look like in real life. Washed out. Guys, this is how I actually look. I don't look as warm and glowy, okay? As I would usually, okay? This is me, pale, washed out, pale, zombie, Zoe. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Zombie. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Don't you guys like this auto white balance? Doesn't it make the image look so appealing? Yeah, I'm turning this shit off. Yeah. Back to normal, chat. Back to normal. thank God. Thank goodness. Holy moly. Those were some technical terms left out of the Streamer 101. Well, I went to film school. So, like, all my classes were about fucking cameras and lighting and stuff like that. So, like, that's why I know so much about this shit. Because, like, obviously I'm not, like, an expert. I'm not like a fucking Academy Award winning cinematographer or something. But like this is what I went to school. This is what I went to college for. Like, just what my degree is in, you know. But yeah. The warmer tone makes it feel like you're next to a fireplace. Yeah, it gives it like a warmer, more inviting vibe. Where when it's cool, like temperature on my camera, it's like, oh my god, she's a vampire. Like, then you guys can really actually see that I am a vampire. You know? I thought you said you did computer science. No, you're thinking of some other trans woman. Okay, not all trans women do computer science, okay? The most computer science I've ever done is getting Skyrim mods to work. It's the most computer... Skyrim adult mods to work, by the way. Yeah. You guys know who spent hours getting SOS to work on Anniversary Edition? Me. Okay, if you don't know Skyrim modding and you don't know what SOS is, don't look it up. Okay? Don't look it up, okay? Was it worth it? My degree? Yeah. I think it was very much worth it. Ow, shit. Because I don't know, the way...
Boats are made.
I hear a lot of people talk about college. Is they talk about college... Oh, the mods? Yeah. I don't know, but a lot of people talk about college as, like, a way to get a job, but I didn't go to college to get a job. I went to college to learn more about a subject and topic that I was interested in. And, like, granted, okay, I do use my skills every day, okay? I mean, although I didn't learn about content creation in fucking college, I kind of learned everything I know about content creation on my own. Okay, I still use lighting setups. I still fucking use cameras. Like, was it the best 4 years of your life? I don't know. Each year that I'm alive, it gets better than the last one, so... Was college the best 4 years of my life? At the time, yeah, but... I don't know, 2025 was okay. 2026 has been pretty good so far. Like, everything that's happened, that's bad, that's happened in 2026 hasn't been my fault, you know? Like, the fact that gas prices are so high and that shit, like, that's not my fault. That's fucking Donald Trump's fault. Maybe it is my fault, chat. Maybe it is the
Transferring commodity.
Maybe it is my fault though. Maybe I'm the reason why no one can get jobs right now. Every year in history tier list. Are we doing it from the start of like the universe or from like the start of because that would be... a minute and 13 seconds left before I start cracking jokes. Ooh, you got ads. That's rough. Not my fault though. Not my fault though. Well, actually, I am in control of how many ads are on my channel. But, you know, you guys can get out of ads if you subscribe with Twitch Prime. Also, thank you, Bronx NYC, for the follow. The Bronx. You from New York? I'm from New York. Personally, I'm from New York. I know a lot of guys in New York. Trust me, trust me. I'm a New Yorker. I'm a New Yorker at heart. I'm a New Yorker at heart. I'm a New Yorker. Have I ever lived in the Apple? None of your business. None of your business. Okay. Hold up. Fit reveal? It's nothing unique. Okay, I got random sweatpants on. And fucking top on today. But my tits look good today. So that's awesome. Hold up, chat. I'm gonna take this for my teeth. Chat, guess who's back? Guess who's homosexual? And guess who has a chip on their shoulder? Yeah, I wonder if there's anyone that actually has like a chip on their shoulder. You know, like they have like an actual like part of their shoulder missing. Like it's an actual like chip on your.
And those that come across me
Like a chip
tend
on
to
their
stay
shoulder.
alive. So it is where many things come to settle.
That'd be crazy. I assume that person exists out there somewhere. I don't know where, but they definitely. Who are the other two? No, I'm saying I'm gay. I'm Homo erectus. Yeah. Give us a 360. You just want to look at my ass. Yeah, I caught you. Got you mid-horn. Okay. Oh my god, that was horny. Holy fuck. Part of why I took a nap. Well, you know, some of it wasn't all nap. Yeah. Cheers. Ooh. Oh my goodness. Happy, if you think about boats, movie in 2D, and planes in movie 3D. What, huh? I'm confuffled. Also, chat. Do you know what day it is?
Do you
know
want
what
to
day
go
it is?
next?
Oh, wait, I'm gonna have to. No, I'm not. Chat, it's TikTok Thursday. We're like TikTok Thursday. We're like TikTok. Oh, sorry guys. I gotta log into my account. Hold up. Logged into the wrong account, okay? Cause I got two Tic-Tac accounts. I got two Tic-Tacs. I got two Tic-Tacs. I got two phones. One for the club, one for the hood. Shit. You guys never saw that coming, did ya? Holy fuck. Brits? Yeah, Brits in... You guys ever think British people, like, realize they're British? Like, do you think, like, yeah, you guys think? Sometimes I think, when's iFunny day? How about never? Do people still use iFunny? I don't even want to know. iFunny, bro. I feel like it's iFunny. Let's see. Should I even be looking this
See
up on
Leo
my
at his tourist spots. I have a few references.
Yeah, this shit is rough, bro. Ooh, yeah, I'm looking at this, bro, this shit is bad. Like, this shit ain't even, like, close to fun. Bro, I'm surprised people still post on here. Like, how the fuck are people still posting on this fucking... Bro, how are people posting on iFunny right now? Pop me. Yeah, this is fucking horrible, chat. It's just like Twitter screenshots and fucking videos taken from other places. That's crazy. That's crazy that people are still using iPhone in our good Lord 2026.
Nearly half of Americans don't get the recommended magnesium, but this essential mineral is great for your heart, bones, nerves, and muscles. Life Extension's magnesium glycinate delivers this popular form equal to 112 milligrams of elemental magnesium. And because it's a well-absorbed form, different parts of your body can make the best use of it. So get the magnesium your body needs with magnesium glycinate, and you'll say OMG.
I never used iFunny, so I think that's why I turned out well adjusted. Okay. Okay, most people that used iFunny did not turn out well adjusted. Also, welcome in, Goblin Slayer, welcome in. I didn't want to screen share when I was on iFunny, because, like, sometimes they have, like, machi stuff. Okay, but today is TikTok Thursday. TikTok Thursday, more like TikTok Thursday. Shit. Happy strikes again. Happy strikes again. Happy strikes again. Also, if you're watching on the no one's watching on the YouTube live stream. Okay, well I can just in that. Okay, chat. Okay, chat. We got a lot of different stuff to watch. We got a lot of different stuff to watch. Let's see. Where was the last save? Wait, I watched these ones. Okay, wait. Yeah, we watched these ones. Okay, I think this is the start. Oh yeah. Why can't women come, chat? Yeah. I miss Twitter Tuesday. You dead named it? It's actually called X now. Oh my god, I think I have a collection of my best tweets. Hold up, chat. Back from when I used to use Twitter, let me see if I have do I have, this is a good question. Wait, I think it's on my okay, wait chat, wait, hold up a second. Hold up a second, chat. I gotta show you some of my banging fucking tweets from back in the day. Okay? When y'all see some of my tweets, y'all will be like, oh my god, she's always been a comedy genius. Okay. There's my guy. Hello. Okay, I was like, there we go. There we go. Okay. Where's... Okay, I know literally called Twitter Hall of Fame, okay? These are my goated awesome sauce fucking tweets. Let's look at them. Let's look at my awesome sauce tweets from back in the day. This is like before I stopped using Twitter. I went through and like downloaded all my fucking funny ass posts. Okay? Okay, let me hold up. Yeah, this one, people really be buying cartons that are 2% full of milk. And they could buy a whole carton. It's like 2% milk. Wow. Wow, that was awesome. That was awesome. That was awesome, dude. That was awesome. Okay, time to go to the next one. Okay. Want to hear a joke about airplanes? Me quote retweeting myself. Never mind, it'd probably go over your heads. Guys, that was good. Don't even lie, that was good. I see you guys laughing. I see you guys laughing. Okay, if Among Us was underwater, we'd be saying fishy instead of sus. I was thinking Goblin Slayer for the 10 bits. Yo, we would be saying fishy. This one didn't age too well. This one was like only funny if you were like during Among Us. And it only had one like. Only one person liked this? Bro, that's embarrassing. That's embarrassing. Okay, on to the next one. Okay, this one. I don't get bread, I make it. And it had me baking bread. As you know, bread, you know, like dollars, like money. This was in January 12th, 2020. So. Yeah, that was pretty good. Why is it called a fire truck when it sprays water? Chat? Let's honestly, why is it a fire truck if it sprays water? You guys ever think about that? No. Questioning. Yeah. Good question. Happy, do you still have bread? Oh, I always got my bread up. Don't worry about me. I always got my bread up. All right. Okay. Dang, girl, are you a clogged toilet in a public restroom? Because I want to eat you up. That one was fucking fire.
Great music, huh? Great music. Alright, know what we're waiting for, so just get out of the way here. Oh shit, it's not the right one, is it? Damn it. It's prosperity one, right? Yeah, shit. Alright, in the meantime, fuck. Just do what we can, right? I'm gonna look for some more obsidian codex. I still don't understand why crit rate is so low. Let's keep it going. You know. Is there a delay on my camera? Let's get Luga out of here. We gotta get him out of here. Shit, I didn't get that. Damn it. Got the condense. I know. Amateur hour at the Apollo. Interesting. Very interesting. Damn it. Luga, you gotta get out of here, Luga. Okay, guys, we are back. I'll be here, but I'll be eating. So we're gonna listen to some Pappy.
Okay, that's gas. That one's good. I fear I cooked with this one. Okay. Okay. Shouldn't hemorrhoids be called asteroids? No. Okay. But this one was yeah, because I do be eating those clogged public toilets. God damn, they taste so good, bro. And you get like, ooh. Destiny 2 on console was crazy, and it has a photo of the tower from Destiny 1 built in Minecraft. Yeah, this one got 29 likes, chat. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, chat. For my Twitter days, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. You ever lie awake at night wondering how Drake is one of the top artists? In 6 years, I have not changed. In 6 years, I have not changed, okay? I still lie awake and I think that. I still go, why do people still listen to Kanye? He doesn't even make good music, okay? This one's gonna be controversial. I don't think Kanye's ever made good music. I'm gonna be real. I've listened to all his albums. I do not like any of his albums, okay? I do not. You don't get it? Yeah. Happy really always had the same sense of humor. Okay, rude. Okay. Oh, yeah. My dog vomits when she eats grass and then goes back to eating grass. That's such a dog thing. That's such a dogs be doing that, chat. Dogs be doing that. Dogs be doing that. Farts are like emotion. You have to let them out. Oh, so So true. So true. So true past me. So true. I can't fart right now. I was gonna try to fart on command, but I was like, that's not gonna work. Ooh, okay, well that one's just a big comment. Ooh, I don't flex much, but when I do, and it's a fridge full of LaCroix, bro. Okay, this a flex. Okay, for my fellow white people, this is a flex. Okay. My fellow whites in chat, my fellow white people in chat are like, damn! Do you still have them? No, but I do have one right now. So, not a LaCroix, but a Fuller. But, oh wait, I think that's, wait, shit, is that the, oh wait, no, that's not all of the Twitter all the time. I was like, why is there no laptop? Oh yeah, okay, wait, okay, here we go. Me. Do you know Joe? My sister. Joe who? Me. What are you, an owl? Haha. I'm so funny. I'm so funny. I'm so funny. I'm so funny. That was a good one. That was a banger. Thank you. I just want a girl who will watch the sunset in Minecraft with me. Bro, truest words I've ever said. I don't think I've ever said truer words. That was gas. Ooh, guys be like I know a place. And it's a photo of... Dude. Ooh, guys be like I know a place. And it's a photo of rust. That was pretty good. Pretty banging. Yo, is poop vegan? This was a serious question that I had. Cause is poop vegan? Okay, cause it's an animal product, but in no way are you harming the animal if you eat it. So is poop vegan? Is poop vegan? Chat? Yes, no, no. But is it though? Is it though? Okay. Is poop vegan? We don't know. If BTS made a song in the bathroom, it would be K-poop then. Now we got a slight out of me. It went, kinda lame joke. Kinda lame. Okay. Ooh, this one, fine Mexican cuisine. And it's got the shredded Mexican cheese, unmelted, rolled up in a tortilla. Okay, that is Mexican cuisine, okay? You thought about eating shit. I guess I did. Yo, this one I got a flint and steel. About to open a nether portal. With the black granite, okay? Okay. That's kind of fire. Yeah. Ohio 2 question mark. Bro, this was before kids started saying Ohio. This was February of 2020. Ohio 2? Guys, I was ahead of the curve. Okay? People started saying Ohio in like 2023. They were like, Skibbity Ohio. Bro, I was saying Ohio in 2020. Okay? I'm not saying I'm a trendsetter. But I don't know, Shan. I don't know. There might be a trendsetter. Okay. Yeah. Ooh. Don't want to say you ooh in the daily conversation. That's so cringe. Heck WLOL, bro. What the fuck? I thought this and I said tweet. Bro, I sent that. Okay, this one's the first one where I'm like, this is embarrassing. Real send tweet moment. Were you on an edible for that? No. I didn't take my first edible until like 2022. So most of these I was sober. Like I was sober. Which is crazy. Okay, and then let's see. Okay, she spelled happy with an I-E. Ooh, that one's rough, guys. That one's rough. Okay. That's actually a good one. Bro, when she spelled happy with an I-E, it has one like. I don't know who liked that. I should hunt them down. They might be my biggest fan. Okay? It works for Zoe too, yeah, I guess. Ooh, let's see. Pizza is the key to world domination. If you reheat your pizza in the microwave, you're a danger to society. Kind of back to bangers, chat. What do we think? What do we think, bro? Pizza is kind of the key to world domination, and if you do reheat your pizza in the microwave, you are a danger to society. So, both those tweets, how so? Okay, why would... Tell me this, okay? Why would you... if I donate $5 right now, can you do 15 push-ups? Yeah. Yeah. I can do 15 push-ups right now. Okay? I can't promise they'll be that good. Wait, can they be girl push-ups? Do they have to be in a row? Do they have to be in a row? Because, like, if I can do it not in a row, I could probably do it. Okay? In a row, I don't know if I could do 15 push-ups in a row. Chest down, up, in a row. I don't know. I don't know if I can do that. We'll see. We'll see. Okay. Actually, chat. Actually, push-up time. Hold up, chat. You guys are about to witness something. You guys. Uh-oh. You can see the microphone. Okay. All right. One. My hands are slipping. Oh no. Okay. I'm getting. Hold up. Okay. Chat, hold up. Okay, if it was sit on your
Hilarious.
side, easy. Push-ups, not so much. I have like no upper body strength. Okay? And let me shift this to okay. Chat. Okay, you're about to watch cinema, chat. Alright. I'm messing. Yeah, no, I can't. I can't. I can't do it. I don't have the arm strength, chat. I don't have the arm strength. I like one. Yeah, I did two. I did two. Thank you very much. Okay, you're gonna say, oh, you did what? I did two. I did two. Okay. Okay, estrogen changes your strength. Okay, you know. Okay, I don't have 1.2. Okay, first time chatter. Okay, watch this first time chatter. Okay, watch this. Okay, wait, no. Oh shit. If I do the girl ones, does it count? Chat. Accidental exercise. Yeah, okay. If I do the girl ones, I might be able to estrogen changes your body a lot, okay? Like, not that I was ever really good at push-ups, okay? But I also don't work on my upper body. I work on my abs and my legs. But like, you guys see how scrawny these arms are? Like, they're not. Yeah. Upper body strength has never been my forte. Can I get like $1? Because at least I tried. Like, I feel like we adore our girlish pool noodle arms. Yeah, that flashbacks, bro. In high school, the kids in my theater department used to call me Noodle Arms, because I was very skinny. I also had eating disorders at the time, so maybe it wasn't the best that people were calling me Noodle Arms. Yeah, probably not the best thing to be calling someone that's like not eating, you know? But yeah. All right, back to Twitter. Fucking kids, man. Yeah. It's kind of one of the reasons why I quit tech theater, because I was like, I told people to stop using I told people to stop calling me that, but they kept calling me that. And really, it was only like 3 people that were calling me that, which it was the teacher, and then it was 2 other like students, which I was like, the students, it was like, okay, that makes a little sense. I was thinking with Gil Sanchez for the follow, but like, I don't know, my teacher calling me Noodle Arms when I told him to stop, that's kind of like, why was the teacher doing that, you know? Like, it was just like weird. Like, looking back on that, I'm like, as an adult, like, that's weird. To call a kid a name when they tell you to stop, and you're like a teacher, like, that's weird. That's weird. Yeah, alright, the next one. How can you be pro-life and then pass away? This is a good question. Okay, how can you be pro-life and then pass away? Okay? I'm genuinely asking. Like, being pro-life and passing away? Hell, bro. Hell. Ooh. Fun fact, gender fluid people can't survive in below 0 Celsius because they turn to gender solid. Yeah. My PayPal having issues? Perfectly fine. The sub is perfectly fine. I didn't even do the 15 push-ups, so the sub is perfectly valid. The sub is perfectly valid. Oh my god, I forgot to post on this. Holy shit, chat. Holy shit. I forgot to do that. I don't know why I keep forgetting to like post on Instagram. Alright, the next one, okay. What's the best game of all time? And my reply is Raid Shadow Legends. Fucking awesome, bro. Fucking awesome. Oh wait, shit. Gender fluid? Nah, my gender's straight, yes. I like that. And technically, I did like 8 push-ups. Just not in a row. Spiders be like 8, because it's like 8 eyes. Okay, that one wasn't that good. Ooh, the fluid in my Tide Pods is questionable. Okay, that is kind of true, though. That is kind of... Wait, though. I was on to something. What are they putting in the Tide Pods? Okay? I'm just asking questions. I'm just asking questions. Ooh, let's see. If you want to know what time I went to bed last night, just ask your mom. Pretty standard your mom joke, okay? Pretty good. Okay. Starting off 2026. Guess that means it'll be a sick year. Oh my god, this is unironically the funniest tweet I've ever made in my fucking life. December 30th, 2019. Yes, this means it's gonna be a sick year. Yes. Yes, it was a very sick year. That's so funny. Hold on, I'm gonna turn my AC on. Okay, guys, I am a predictor of the future, okay? Maybe I had COVID. Maybe I was like a day one COVID, okay? Because, I don't know, I kind of subscribe to the theory that COVID got to the US before we were tested. I don't know, I'm kind of of the belief that, like, because, like, the COVID outbreak in China started in, like, September, and I think by November it had gotten to the US. Okay, that's my theory. But we didn't start testing people till, like, March. That's my theory. Maybe that's a big conspiracy brain. But I think we just weren't testing people. Patient zero. Maybe I was patient zero, guys. Maybe I did have COVID. Wait, why did I say this? Why did I say this? Being bitten by If a vampire says you're my type, does that mean blood type or something else? Chat? If a vampire says, like, you're their type. Both? Yeah, I guess. Ooh. Why mascara be talking about your mom last night? Wet and wild. Yo, you're trying to live on the z-axis. Not funny, bro. This one was diabolically unfunny. Okay, wait, that's all of them. Shit. Okay, back to TikTok Tuesday. Thursday. This one I saved because I wanted to make it. Look how good that looks, Chad.
No chill time needed, and they come out soft and chewy every single time.
Yeah, sometimes I wish I was a cis girl so a vampire could keep me out while I'm on my period. Is that a crazy thing to say? I think that's a crazy thing to say. Bro, I'm surprised there's never been like a lesbian vampire in media. Like, I mean, there's lesbian vampires, but I'm surprised I've never seen like oh my god, they're a lesbian vampire and like they eat a girl out like though she's on her period. Or like, why don't vampires eat people out on their period? Like, that makes so much sense. That's not gonna yeah. Like, yeah. Infinite food glitch for a week. Okay, well, not that much blood actually. It's actually not that much. It's I think it's usually like a couple of things. Like, it seems like a lot. Because obviously blood is like said, how about you stop playing Monster Hunter and Doki Doki Literature Club and get a fucking girlfriend? L W mom. W mom. W mom, honestly. Glitter cat! Glitter cat! I love how this cat just be chilling. This cat is like this cat's so shitty. Bro, he's feeling it. He's reaching out. Okay. Cat's feeling it. Oh my god. Wait, what the fuck? This is 8 minutes. Dude, when did I watch this? Also, thank you for the follow, Spook Days. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. When did I fucking watch this? This is 8 minutes. This is 8. When did I watch this, dude? I don't even remember watching. I think that was I when I watched this, right? Rave party daytime. Welcome in, first chat, chatter.
My mother's dress look absolutely
Okay.
smashing. But it's time for you girls to argue amongst yourselves.
When did I say? Who the fuck, guys? Who the fuck? Who the fuck? Ooh, that's going back. Okay, get hanging. Bro, they were flying. Holy shit. Welcome in, Ruby. Welcome in. It's Pick Up Thursday. Ooh. I want the 9-minute rally somewhere. Bro, that thing looks fucking awesome. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Bro, I don't understand how this girl thinks so many fucking things. Or the whole bag. I think I would die. If I did that, I'd die.
Probably had a sweet donut, but I bet you haven't had this.
This one I saved because I wanted to cook. Awesome. More! More! Yay! More! Yay! Yay! That is like washing rocks. Just like I'm fucking scared. Oh no. Rock drum. Yeah, I'm a rock drum. I'll put some peanut butter. Just for a burn. Peanut butter just round up peanut. Peanut butter just snaps out of the dog. Peanut butter. Peanut butter. Crab ranch. Peanut swirls. Oh, dude, Travis pants. Peanut butter. I don't know. Trailer on trailer on trailer. That is fucking wild. Yeah! Awesome. That's so cool. This one made me die laughing. You have a safety pin?
Why are you like this? What would you do if you were a woman for a day?
He'd never think about it. Yeah, this is reality. enjoy it. Her wife? Yeah. She missed her wife. Well, I didn't know until me there were boys in boys fucking in centers. There wasn't. Pardon it up, thanks. Easter Bunny, right next to Trump. Oh, did you guys see this clip? How fucking quiet they were. They did not want to talk to his ass. Yeah. They did not want to talk to his ass. I am. Maybe there was a radio issue. There was not a radio issue. Did you see their faces? They did not want to talk to you. They did not want to talk to you. Yeah. Okay, well, I'm with her. If my kid came up to me and said, "Mom, I'm straight," I'd say, "Okay, get the fuck out of my house. Get out of my house. You're straight? You want to live a straight lifestyle? Well, I'm going to have to worry about you getting pregnant or getting someone pregnant? Okay, that is a dangerous lifestyle that I do not approve of. And that's not something that I want for my kid, I care about my future children. So no future child will have Like, look, there's just like the injection wrappers like on the floor. Like, I don't think the needles are on the floor. But why are the wrappers that your syringe comes in on the fucking floor, bro? Guys, this is how not to talk to women, okay? Oh, is the walking? Yeah. Lesbians! Wow! On to the next group. Very bold, yeah. That's the way you had to think of it. The handshake. They're recording them.
earlier,
Yeah.
Polycule ready to fight for Antifa against Christian values and the patriarchy. For
Yeah.
breakfast, we have a balanced meal of clinical grade antidepressants,
yes.
Adderall, and estrogen.
I do love
Thanks,
being a
Obamacare.
Democrat. Thank you, Obama.
Fish trade and Venezuela.
Yeah.
Oh, and I almost forgot. We have to feed the illegal immigrants.
Yay! Feeding the illegal immigrants. Yes.
Next, we drop off one of our Polycule for her weekly abortion. After her
Weekly
10th, she gets
abortion.
trans pledge allegiance.
After that, a training
Yes.
on affordable childcare best practices. Now it's time to figure out who we're going to
Abortion.
cancel next. Not sure yet.
Yes.
As long as we ruin
Figure out who to
someone's
cancel.
promising career. Finally, we donate our welfare.
Either you played this bit, I think you might have already seen it. POV the USA in 2026. There's no Epstein files in Boston Say chat. There's no Epstein files in Boston Say chat. Guys, the Epstein files do not exist in Boston Say. Whoa, this greed sickens me. No, the Coco bot. No, no. Awesome fucking video. Awesome video. This is how my sister saved my hardcore run. Why does that baby zombie have full netherite armor and a spear? Yeah, okay. Not believable. Bro, Donald Trump. She beating up Donald Trump. Donald Trump. Bro, this dog. Honestly, bro, Butcher behind the camera, bro. That thing is a massive stick. That stick is huge. There you go, Mike. Try and control the beast. It's such a fucking big stick.
Just got my boyfriend these shorts.
New shorts for the summer.
It's for summer, be honest. Do you think they're too modest?
Yeah, those are too modest for your boyfriend to be.
What's your birthday wish? To get from Alabama.
Yeah! We love Granny.
After that, you're cheating on me. I am not having relations with that woman next door. Why don't you? A stupid bitch. I would never drink type 4 negative blood. It was about to get me. Dracula, you're...
Yeah, how's he know the blood type? Ooh. Throw the cat. The fucking glasses. That's like, let me the fuck out of here. Yeah, I saw the start of this one and was like, that's a crazy way to start the video. Yoshi is a T-Row face.
Alright guys, let's talk. I'm in a talking mood now. No, I'm not. I'm never in a talking mood. This never makes sense to me. Nothing ever makes sense. What was that? I don't recognize that sound. So I guess this is a farm, right? It's the definition of a farm. Like, despite everything, I do sort of wish things would have worked out in regards to a lot of things. And like what if, you know, what could have been, etc. Is this the fastest way to do it? Is there another with 2 regen points? Can I turbo control this? I feel like I can. I would need to be able to pause the game first, so. Just trying to make the best of a bad situation, you know? I don't know, sometimes I wonder, like, what is the right thing to do? Sometimes there's not a clear-cut answer to that. I'm just tired of... I'm tired of trying to point out the obvious. And, like, people can't give up their egos. They can't be like, hey, you know, blah 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 happened, and this is why blah 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 happened. It was my fault, or you know, I'm sorry, I'm such a dumbass and shit like that. I guess if you knew you were a dumbass, then you wouldn't be a dumbass, would you? It's the ones that don't know that's a problem. It just doesn't make sense, you know? It's the easiest, one of the easiest platinums I've ever gotten. One of the easiest. That might actually be a real game at the same time, you know? It's kind of weird, but hey, whatever. I was having this conversation with George, right? I don't know what we were talking about, but I asked him like, what is it? What is it like? What's the VIG? He was like, did you say VIG? I'm like, I forget what I said. I was like, oh, shit, I forgot. It was some like mafioso word. Somehow he knew what I was saying, but I just watched one too many fucking movies. But like, then he was about to say bye, and I was like, hold on, man, before you go, you want me to let the juice keep running? Dude, I could be a mafia member. I could be a gangster. You never know. Maybe I'll lead a double life. How about that? There's only 12 levels. Wow, I didn't know that. So that's what that level 3 out of 12 means, huh? This is a level 3. So you can do this on level 3, huh? And I've gone from like level 12, experience-wise level 12, to like right now to level 21 just doing this. I think it was level 12, but it was somewhere in ballpark figure. For EXP points every time. I don't know. Is that a lot? I have no idea. Maybe you get more EXP the higher the level is. I don't know. I didn't test it out. All I know is this method is easy. It's one of the easiest methods in my opinion. The only thing that can make it faster is that there's 2 of these graves next to each other. And they're both spawning at the same time. Possibly more. I feel like, you know what I mean? It's just more enemies kill faster, so you get experience faster. I think when you care about what other people think, especially people who don't matter, that's going down the wrong path in my opinion. I could be wrong. It's just the way I see things. You can either spend time worrying about what people think by making them think something positive about you. If you don't have any positive qualities, then maybe there's more important things to be worried about, to be prioritizing. I just don't get it. Like I was saying earlier, I'm probably not gonna publish that VOD, but it's just like, if you were paying your own debts, in plural debts, across our quote-unquote 5 credit cards from a long time ago, why would you need to borrow money from anyone if you're the one paying for all those? What was the point in borrowing from me and our parents? I don't get it. It just doesn't add up. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, I hope the money went to a good place, right? You would hope that, wouldn't you? But do we know that? If there's no proof, then I don't know how. What could he have used that money for then? If he didn't use it on his debts, where did the money go? Was it through someone who was scamming? Like, you know what I mean? It just doesn't make sense. Hey Shadow, how's it going? You up kinda early. Then again, so am I, so I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Oh, the talking about Pragmata? Or are you talking about the Stellar Blade videos? Pragmata. Did you like it? Was it good? Like onto Patreon or your YouTube and Patreon? I guess like, I don't want to say what's the point of uploading them to Patreon, but I guess you wouldn't have to. Unless, yeah, that's what I was saying, unless you want them to, like, you know, fill up some space or whatever. mean, I guess if your Patreon didn't have content for a bit, just uploading those might be better than nothing, right? I don't know. Again, I don't know anything about Patreon, so I have an account, but I've never used it. Oh, it does. So at some point you have to delete the old ones, like the much older ones. It's basically like Twitch, except it'll right, like on Twitch. How long do you keep the VODs around? Like 2 weeks, right? Assuming you don't have a VODs channel, you know, like I do, but you have to watch on YouTube. That's the only problem. Oh, okay, now I remember this. It's like Mario Brothers a little bit. Alright, it's been like 2.5 hours. I probably should have taken a break. I'll probably do that now, otherwise, maybe after we get going on some slasher again. Yeah, I gotta get back into Stranger Paradise, but just I was busy with other easy platinums, so it happens. I was reading somewhere where someone had a good point, like with Tales of Arise. As you guys might know, I started the PS5 version, but you can't auto pop the platinum according to a release patch, where if you get the PS4 platinum, it auto pops the PS5 platinum. Obviously you have to beat, and platinum PS4 first. And some people were saying, like, why would you do that when the game is better on PS5? And a guy pointed out that, like, a guy with a really good TV, like, well, I knew it was a really good TV because I know the stats and stuff, but he said he really didn't notice that much difference between the PS4 and PS5 versions, and like, if there was a difference, it was minuscule, So that makes me think that maybe I should just start on PS4 to get the PS5 auto pop. Supposedly, because Stranger Paradise has some online save data, like onto the servers, where you can't, delete or load it or whatever. You can auto pop from PS5 to PS4 because the data is on the server. And that's basically the exact same thing you could do with PS5 Genshin Impact on the PS4. But you need a PS4, and like, if you don't have a PS4, like many people who have a PS5 do, it's like, am I supposed to rent a PS4 to get those trophies? You know what I mean? Am I supposed to get one from GameStop and then return it back the next day? It's just funny to me. What are we gonna eat, guys? We had a cup of noodles. What do we eat now? I haven't had much of an appetite lately, like for anything. It's okay. Everything's gonna be okay. Someone I know used to say that. That was a long time ago though. Like I said before, there's only 2 exes I would ever consider getting back together with. And that's Bethel from Vegas and someone else. But all the rest of them, I hate to call it all the rest of them, but everyone else, I think that ship has sailed. I think that ship is no longer even visible on the horizon. So, you know, gotta do what you gotta do. At some point, you have to move on with your life at some point. You guys hear that music playing? I think that's the neighbors, but I'm not sure. Oh shit, I gotta take my car out. It was charging last night. I don't have anywhere to fucking go, but like, well, I can always go to the supermarket again. My go-to place to go to. I mean, I should go to a different supermarket, huh? That'd be kind of weird, huh? Yeah, my card wasn't working at 7-Eleven the other night. It said it was unable to process. That's the first time I ever got a message. That's the first time I ever got a message over a credit card. Or let's put a card with money on it. Let's call it that. But yeah, what the fuck does unable to process mean? I tried to clear this up by calling the phone number on it. They didn't really give me an answer. Like, it was definitely a different prompt because I asked for different information to verify your identity, and that you just didn't see someone's card, which I put in, you know, because like the card has the phone number right on the back of it. So I called the number, and I'm yet to hear back. So I assume it's working now. I can find out though just by going to 7-Eleven or supermarket quickly. But yeah, just weird, is it? We didn't finish Pappy's video. She only had a little bit left anyway. Maybe like what, 20, less than half an hour. Alright, what are we gonna do here? Should I even take my... I hate it when I say like I should have taken my break, but like I don't even go to take my break. Never mind. Is that the Daily Digest? Yes, it is. How did I know that? I might have to go cheap and have my dad come out here or something. I don't know what else to do, man. Alright, let's take a look at this Daily Digest. Let's see what's coming in the mail today. Nissan sent me a letter. I used to drive a Nissan. No, but the it says important vehicle information closed. I don't think it's that important. They put my middle initial as C. I don't have a middle name, dumbass. CVS. My mom. This looks like something about the house tax or something. It could be. It just doesn't make sense, man. I was able to sleep on it. And I still thought, you know, after I woke up and stuff, it still doesn't make any sense. Was it just one of those things you accidentally say? And like, people aren't supposed to understand the intentional mistake? I don't get it. Is that a pride or ego thing? Eight o'clock in the morning. I don't get it. How am I being portrayed as a bad guy in all this? I'm not the one borrowing money and not paying it back. And it seems to not matter who the person you're borrowing money from is. It's just whoever's available. Like, I'm sorry if you're not the most social person and you don't have a lot of friends, but that doesn't still make it right. I mean, like, when were you that close to any of us? To the point where you felt comfortable to ask us to borrow money from, unless you weren't gonna pay it back. So if you're using your own money and you're the only person paying for your debts, why did you borrow money from us? It just doesn't make any sense. Guys, this doesn't make any sense to you after I explained it yesterday and right now, today. It just blows my mind, man. Like, was that a statement with a little asterisk next to it? And the asterisk at the bottom said, up until a certain point, I'm the only one paying for my debts. Was that implied? Was I supposed to know that? Dude, like, I feel like an essay. Is he calling me a term paper? Damn. I feel like an essay as in it's short and simple. But apparently some people perceive it as a term paper, a long-term project, a thesis. Are we writing a thesis here? Are we writing a book? Because I've done that before. Are we writing a thesis? So let me take my break and we will not talk about this until I'm ready again. Alright? was longer than usual, guys. Had been the trash cans in and moved my car from the garage. That's where I charge my car, is the garage. Like where else would I charge it, you know? I don't know what people without a garage do, but I'm pretty sure it's waterproof. I mean, like, you ever charge your car in the rain? That reminds me, I might have to cancel my Amazon Music and I don't know, should I cancel my Crunchyroll? Like, none of these, you know, subscription stuff are that expensive, but like, do they add up? I guess, I don't know. Like, everyone has a different definition of like expensive or too much, you know. I can only go by mine and my income at the moment. I'm just trying to cut some corners and it's not working. Damn, yo. Damn. Let me see something real fast, guys. I think I looked this up last night. I just wanted to make sure I was right about it. Something to do with insurance, basically. It happens, I know. Like I said yesterday, I doubt anyone's watching it live, and like I said, I'm not sure I'm going to post it, or keep it posted rather. I don't know. There's no, in my opinion, there's no harm in posting it. It's other people's opinions. Unfortunately, I don't want to be, but I have to be concerned about. I just, I don't know what I'm going to do with the file. The VOD I'm in. Maybe it's better left unsaid, I don't know. But hey, what do I know, right? Yeah, past couple months, I spent a little bit too much money, more money than I should have. So my parents keep asking me, like, are you, this is loosely translated, but are you making any money from YouTube? I'm like, why? And he said, they didn't really reply. I'm like, why would they care if I was making any money from YouTube? If anything, them knocking on my door all the time when I'm recording is not helping me get money from YouTube. I understand it's not a big deal, or like for some people, but it sort of is for me, you know, like, if you don't want to be on camera, why would you barge the door open? Because, like, they say that once something's on the internet, it's there forever. So if they wanted to be on camera, all they had to do was ask. But isn't the moral of the story here? Don't barge in Unless you want to be on camera. I think I lead a rather simple yet wholesome life. And there's times, even when I'm not recording, I don't want to be fucking bothered. Like, there's times I'm not recording. I don't know if anyone's noticed that. Like, I'm not live 24/7. Am I live a lot in a long time? Yeah. And then I feel like they would ask me why. I'd be like, so I can get money from YouTube. You know what I mean? Like, those are all loose translations, but like, what? So, at the end of the day, doesn't asking that question mean like, can you give us some money, some of the money you earn from YouTube? I'm like, it's not that easy. It's just, it doesn't work like that. You could put in all the hours you want into your stream, and it might not be successful. But to ask me where the money is, what money? What the fuck are you talking about? Have I bought like a brand new car? Have I bought like the money to add another floor to the house? Like, what? Where do you think I have money? Why would you even think I have money? Like, am I buying nice clothes and jewelry and stuff? Like what the fuck? Am I buying like steak and lobster to eat every night? I can't deal with it right now. Okay. One of those games, huh? I really want to play that game. You know which game I'm talking about. Don't even pretend like you don't know. Alright, we're doing slasher. Okay. Are we doing this right now? I'm doing it later. And we can do it later because, like, I don't mind going to the supermarket this early. I think I've been saying I was gonna go for like past 3 days or something. It's good music, even though there's only one song. Still pretty good music. One slasher, Wrath. So I was supposed to say slasher. Oh. I think it's pretty cool right there, dual wheeling. So he's supposed to have more armor. I'm thinking wooden projectiles, maybe. Heck, the lightnings anyway. Thunder, lightning, whatever it is. Why can't I hit that? I don't understand. Right? Try laser, why not? It's like the worst character. The armor isn't leveled up like it should be. It should start at 3, like the other weapons. The other options on the characters. Why doesn't his? Seems like it's just a fucking bug. Yeah, I don't know where to go, man. Like, this fucking dumbass. Whatever, man. Video Game Commission Board. Whatever. What do I know, right? He's not even that good of a killer either. By far the worst character so far. By far. all this shit started making me not like this game anymore. It was worse that entropy. I can't get the multiplayer trophies. I understand you can still play the game and get all the other trophies, but like, without the platinum, what's the point? Like, is it fun? Of course. Once a trophy hunter, always a trophy hunter. Don't even have it yet, do we? It's crazy. I think that's the most important one in my opinion. Is a backslash not on there? It might not be. I don't think I see it on there. Oh damn. I have to do this old-fashioned way. Sorry about that, guys. Testing. Wait, now it hears me. Sorry guys, I didn't know I was still streaming. I got locked in the slasher. It's been a long couple of days. Despite everything going on, I don't know what to do. I'm just do me. Just do what I always do. That's all I can do. Do. Alright, I'll be back on around, I want to say like earlier than 5 p.m. but maybe 6, maybe even 4 p.m. or 6 p.m. somewhere in that range. But I'll probably be on afternoon. How long I'll stay on, I don't know. I just keep them at 12 minutes because then there's no particular reason, I guess, but you know how it is. On YouTube, I had to splice it into 2 parts, but that's not a big deal. It's pretty easy. With my caliber of what I've been doing these past 5 years or so, or more than that, I don't know, man. You shouldn't poke a dragon unless they're ready to get burned. Anyway, I was going to talk about a situation, but I'd rather not. Maybe not a situation, but more like a scenario of what I think happened. I don't have any proof whatsoever, though. I'm just using my imagination. How about that? Take care of yourselves and each other, guys. I'll see you later.